bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're starting. I keep starting at the same time as another streamer that I want to watch. But here we are. Oh, who's a good? Who's a good hellhound? Love you, Charlie. Okay. Do we need to do... Yeah, beat the notification. Taking away my horns. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Heal, call to arm, double all heroism gains. We don't need that anymore. Uh, 134, discard a random. Now we can throw a couple of our, since we've reached our perfect light stuff, now we can start throwing in the goods. Dark Blessing, Deadly Ground, Cure, Knockback. We want at least one quick. Guarding Strike is too good. We don't really... We either need Call to Arms. Bladestorm is more useful to us than Charlie at the moment. Sorry, Charlie. Paragon Balance, draw 2 cards, play 4 power cards to earn in combat. Honestly, the balanced color's what we want right now. Righteous. Bub. No chest to get. Boom. Sleep. Maybe a dream sequence. Next day. 2 strengthened at mission start for Blade. Ooh, nice. Okay. Back into the loop. Does Wolverine hang out with his wang out in this place? I think he keeps it in the drawers. All right, let's do a little bit of catching up. It has been a while. Hey, Weatherman, Weatherwoman, balloon me. Excuse me? I forgot the magic word. Please, and a little heart emoji. Storm, can you, I don't know, inflate a person? Oh, pretty please with pink sprinkles on top and an excessive amount of those praying hands or high-fiving hands emojis. I guess? Yes! Now those pigeons will know not to mess with me. I feel like I should stop whatever this is, but nah, just clean up after yourselves and have fun. Gross. Osborne downplays Ray Decay. Quaffed Toff scoffs at Gamma drop off. I feel like I should be worried about this, but I don't know enough about gamma rays to understand why. Don't look at me. Only physics I care about is of a ballistic nature. I know the basics, but not why what's happening might be bad. It is simple particle physics. Care to explain? No, it would take too long. But you are right. We should be worried. In the previous episode of Chewie and Charlie's Space Adventure, Robbie, you go. They jetted all the way across the universe to solve the biggest heist of the galaxy, which is... Blade, your turn. Rogue ovoids stealing the mind, memories, and consciousness of the entire Snarf species, leaving them an empty husk. All seemed lost, but Carol, what happens? Chewie and Charlie fight back with the power of love, while Ileana, you're up. Pass. Nico, go. Chewie distracts the ovoids with cute cuddles. Charlie's adorable puppy eyes reawaken the Snarfian queen from her zombie-like haze. Woohoo! To be continued. Now they're playing Exquisite Corpse. That's cute. Surgeon suspect in Greenwich insurance scam? Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno while heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze. Its former resident, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud? I know we all get this feed, but could we mute this post until the dust is settled? It's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. I don't want to live in the world where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. I'm with the kid in theory, but I had Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can do that. WHIH Global News Repost Bot says, breaking. Tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona today, where over 24 were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival. According to County Medical Examiner Bubniak, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. After the mess of the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? I'll grant you that visions of his magnanimity are sparse. Yet, my Tony Stark doesn't sound like RDJ? Aw, thanks, man. Yet no future where reality survives this threat involve Blaze retaining the page. Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. And Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. The guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surcoats magazine. Do you mind, I don't know, keeping an ear out? Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind, being there if he's in the mood to talk will do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this. He'll get prickly. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fishhooks in a room full of balloons. But I guess I can try. I think it's cool to see the superheroes, like, also upset. Anyway, Deadpool says, they say the gift of friendship is all you need, but that's crap. I love it when you give me presents. Yo, I'm bored again. Let's chit-chat like old grannies.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story.
My ear holes are
Once
open.
upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude.
It's not working.
The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
This frame looks a bit too swole.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so
Oh, I
easy,
love
it's
he's
not
got
fun sometimes.
the swimsuit
serious.
specials on his
I've had
up on
hard
his wall.
experiences.
They're bringing those
Thank
back.
you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserve to know where I'm coming from.
I've recognized those
Do
exaggerated
you feel
Bart
better
Sears
now that
abs
you've told
anywhere.
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
It is unavoidable at times, but I try my best not to.
Someone tell them they're in a video game, and the pressure is all an illusion.
Yeah, I know how it works, man.
Pressure isn't so bad.
It keeps us in check.
And it feels great along my happy trail.
Ooh.
Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Make a random attack in the hand critical. Nice.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2. Electric Boogaloo.
My guy, you're like
Morning,
Ghost Rider
Blaze.
4.
Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Poor guy. You're only as lame as you feel, man.
You are only hopeless if you think you are hopeless.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there.
Giving in my dark side
You
now.
must
I'm
think
edgy.
Super weird talking to myself. Huh. And here I was worried about embarrassing myself in front of Blaze.
As I said, embarrassment only comes if you let it.
Right, I get it. Cool is like a mindset.
Correct.
If we're gonna be working with Blaze and he starts hanging out at the Abbey and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool.
No, man.
I
You just
mean,
need to relax.
he's the
Relax.
original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You don't want to be like Johnny Blaze. His life sucks, man.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes.
Yeah, man, you got all the root
And
beer
I
you can
still
drink.
don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you.
Poor Robbie.
You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
Not afraid of being hardcore.
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Hooey! Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Time to go. Time to
Just continue
go.
to do what must be done without regret and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Quit pussyfooting around, Ghost Rider.
Thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
You're coming with me, pal. Bub.
Feels like it's approaching last stand territory.
Dog, we still got like 4 people to recruit. Let alone level them up.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being
All right.
underestimated.
Steve Rogers approaches you with a battered tome in his hands. I found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of the conflict with the restless dead.
Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah.
They're having a
but I'm
long
disappointed
conversation.
She didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Oh,
Boomer, please. I was born in 1918.
I'm a depression kid.
Those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
Amen. Do we want a rare coil for everyone or a hunter coil just for us? A hunter ability. It's a good one for us or a rare one for everyone? I think we do this one.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do our research, crack open our coils. Buy our stuff, growing up with trauma. Burning skies, air combat in World War II. Relive the drama as a new front opened in modern warfare. The heavens themselves. Bum, 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 bum.
This should be
Make a
useful.
couple of battlefield scanners.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Do.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Sit rep completed. The Best of Us gives us nanotech weave, which is amazing. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Science Fair has one more mission with Spider-Man for Item Bench 2. 2 more missions with Iron Man for robotic arms. The Obsidian Athame craft 1 epic Ghost Rider ability. Okay. Still got to do 3 more with Storm, but we've got a WoWs for that. Empowered Anvil. Alright, let's do The Best of Us.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Kapow!
Genius Inventor strikes again.
Echolocate. Apply 1 weak and 1 marked. Live Wire. Apply stun. Punch with knockback and taunt. Or leave it to me, draw 2 cards and redraw. Let's go with the new ones.
Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes I impress
Boom!
myself.
Patience. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn, and then exhaust. Rapid Healing. Restore 138 health to Wolverine. Cure playable when unable to act. Overpower does knockback, and in Fuego adds 23 damage. And Dark Heal. Apply 2 fast. Restore an ally to full health. Take 1 cure. Let's do Rapid Healing and Overpowered.
Don't forget to write.
Stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
Me neither, Steve.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide.
Babu. Talon. War room upgrade complete.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
We need more intel.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
I should not have to impress on you the importance of finding him, Captain. If Lilith acquires that page, we are, in a word, screwed.
Oh geez, Hunter. Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah, don't give me
I get
attitude,
the
Carol.
importance of finding him, okay? Don't need you to Hunter-splain it to me. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
No regrets.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out, wherever you are.
How many compliments do I have?
Under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under.
1.
Not from me.
We're gonna save it. We gotta talk to Caretaker. We gotta pick up our goobers. Check around for the cat. Talk to the dog.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hunter, hello.
Nothing new to read. Hi, Eggs.
Good day, Hunter.
Caretaker, what up?
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
Cut it out, Mom.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together.
We could fix that with a Wanda.
That. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Doesn't matter. She isn't here.
Pretend she is.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
Tell them the truth.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Dun 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 dun.
Let me know if I'm being too hard on you, Hunter.
Alright, let's see what we got. We need intel. We can get a rare intel cache by defeating heavy enemies with Doctor Strange. Over in New York City, we have a story mission. So let's do it. Mission has a hero challenge available if purchased with intel. Ooh, and an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Let's do it. And let's take... Let's take Hunter and Aurora? Yeah. Get rid of the Vial of Shadows, get rid of the Cursed Effigy, put on a Battlefield Scanner and a... Greater Healing Salve. Let's go. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Hero challenge is enabled to complete the active challenge to collect rewards.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Not enough interactables meet requirements. Okay, so we just don't need to worry about those. Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go on ahead and Battlefield Scanner. Womp womp womp. Gale Force. Force will knock back next turn. Add quick. Restore 2 combat items. Oh, we love it. Not enough heroism for that one. Gale Force does forceful knockback, adds quick. Okay. Not quite enough for us. Bam!
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Trust in me.
They will not forget that.
Let's see, if we do that, we can knock back all of an area. Can we smack this dude with this dude? No, we can't. Got that guy with that guy, though. Why don't we do this? We'll draw the next cards played. Bada boom, bada bam. Okay, Storm, you got this. You got this, Aurora. Oh, you got this, Aurora. Oh, you've got this, Aurora.
They have not changed their plans. Many before you have tried and failed. The light will carry you onward.
Go ahead and get that health back. That's pretty good.
I will deliver you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, oh, oh.
This is what you came for.
Impressive.
let's go on ahead and let's see. Enhance +1 resist. Go ahead and use this.
This should aid me in my fight.
We're going to go ahead and redraw that. Crushing Blow. 47 health. Yeah.
The elements bow to me.
Zap!
Interesting tactic.
Bonk! And bonk.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh, crap. Did I do the... I don't know if I did the proper stuff for my challenge. Looks like I didn't. I need to play more strange attack cards. Ah, well. Hey.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Let's go.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Aww.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Ooh, everybody's got something to say.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Good thing you're fireproof.
Hunter, is this meeting about the bloodstains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore.
No.
I'm sure this must be about something else.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Give me 1 second, Rob.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Dang, Ileana. Harsh.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
It's pretty high praise from Ileana.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Charlie Warley, you know what's going on?
What this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Dun dun dun.
She didn't call this meeting lightly.
Stevens.
Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
We have one
Because
Steven
I've
and one
called
Step
meetings like
Hen.
this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow.
Gross.
Alter its arc.
But if you could...
If you could peer along the shaft,
Waste
start at the base.
considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen.
I have my suspicions.
Seems confident. Bibs!
You know how long this will take?
I do not.
Do you have
Why?
somewhere to be, Peter?
Robbie and I have plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Sympathy immediately gone.
Notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set
Damn,
of the job,
Carol's throwing
some
it
kind of
back.
Reprimand.
All right. The cat.
Hey.
I heard that cat. Where are we? Where are we?
What's happening, Hunter?
Where is the cat?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Yeah. I'm not talking to you guys. Where's
All
the
this
cat?
space, and you're still running into me.
You're not the cat.
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
Ebony should be right behind me.
Hello, my sweet girl.
There is always a benefit to talking to the cat.
You feeling all right?
No, I can't find the cat. It's invisible. Okay, Ebony. You escaped this one time.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Be long enough for me to give one more look at the cat.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay.
Looking forward to our next mission.
One step
We got everybody.
closer to punishment.
Boom, boom, boom,
One
boom,
step
boom.
Closer to putting Lilith down for the count.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
Hey, fuck you,
If
pal.
anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
Hey, fuck you,
And the
pal.
ringleaders prove my point.
Hey, fuck all of you, pals.
But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
You are.
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker, he is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us
The two of
spend
you.
our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
If I must.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I don't need their unquestioning support. I want them to question me. So we're just going to do lead from the front.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them.
First one equals
This
fuck
isn't
out of
our
here.
First apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
You listen to me. How do we go, Rob? All of these work for me. Well, let's go dark. Let's go,
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then shut up about
You
it.
and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Hey, no worries, baby.
Feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up.
I am happy to be your background
Built our
noise.
team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
Of course I have your back, Nico.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
We still have our crossovers to get.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
Honestly.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Oh.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Sarah's a pinball fan.
A pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Magic.
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
The real pinball terminology. As my washer tries to kill itself. Ooh, play a light, dark, and power card in any order to earn in combat. Call to arms, holy gift, and bands of fire.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge.
Man, where is that cat?
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
Bad.
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Noted.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Agreed.
I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
You got this, Robbie. We're fine.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Good for you two.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
Aw.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Not what I expected.
They're cute.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines.
Yeah,
You were more
like
entertaining than
tambourines.
anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
Must I do the first part?
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
We did it, DLC characters. We galvanized it.
I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Ew.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Just for fun.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
I didn't even have to kill a Cyclops for it.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
I, too, am also working out my kinks.
Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Gross.
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started. How's it going?
It's an honor watching you on the battlefield.
Man, if I don't find this cat. Oh, I'm so...
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hunter,
Is that everybody?
Get some rest, kiddo.
What's up, Hunter?
Right? We're done here? We're done here.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
All right. Well, first things first, then. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Okay. We leave.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Aw.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
Aww.
She did. I never knew it. I'll bet neither did she.
I'm glad that they've got friends. Bye-bye. Here we go. Ever-flowing glade we can get later. Bloodgate we can get later. Alright.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Go to bed. Now that we're galvanized, I'm sure that Mom has something to say. Ooh. No, just straight back into missions. Superlink. I'd heard so many stories about you, I never figured we'd be friends. I found something while I was cleaning my room. Okay, technically I was reorganizing one mess into another, but that's not the point. This thing I found, I want to share. Let me know when you have the time. We got the time.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it.
It's good, guitar-driven.
It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super awesome.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that what's playing is grunge.
It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all.
Aw, poor Nico.
Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit. And the darkness, well, it can twist people. Make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own child. I have learned that from my mother.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image.
Fricker, baby! I'm hitting on all the Midnight Suns at once. I'm gonna make Nico love me.
Let me in on the joke. It would have been nicer than to think they actually cared.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay. No more of this downer talk.
Do what I gotta do.
Let the sounds of angst
I gotta make magic love me. Ba-boom! Applies mark, stun, vulnerable, or weak to a combo target on a Nico combat modifier. Woohoo! As your friendship increases, you get more and more... No, it's a terrible idea.
Hey, look who's awake.
It's tricky, too. You gotta make your choices correctly. Okay, the snack box for the metaphile. Hunks of meat in all forms for the true carnivores. Purchase premium MREs. These aren't the MREs you choke down in the service. Soldier, these are much more expensive for starters. And Captain Marvel #1, a legendary. The mightiest of Earth's mightiest heroes. Ace pilot, legendary Avenger, 100% pure badass. Carol Danvers has a new name, a new mission, and all the power she needs to make her life a living hell. Guest starring Captain America. Is the Kelly Sue DeConnick run, which is fantastic. Every day we have a dating sim set of things to go through. Any of these guys need help? Deadpool, how you doing, pal?
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, for free. That's worth it.
New and improved.
It does me no good to upgrade that quick strike. I don't have enough resources for that, or for that, or for that. Daily sparring increases to level 13, so who needs the most boost? That looks like Blade.
I'm ready.
Wait, he already has a... Do it for Tony.
I can show you a couple of things.
Stat increase, percentage of maximum health granted as block. Nice.
All right then.
Reyes, what you got for me, baby? Can't make more battlefield scanners yet.
Hunter?
Ileana.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Nanotech Weave. Gain 2 heroism. It's just good. New threat and the serum.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What can I say except you're welcome.
Crimson Bands of Sidorak. Apply Bind. Storm Shields. Apply 2 resist to allies while in hand. Storm gains 1 resist each turn. That's amazing. Holy Flame on KO gain 33 block. And Overload. We want these 2.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Righteous.
This should be useful.
Nanotech Weave is very useful. Private Superlink message. Hey Hunter, you know what's great? I can just be myself around you. I'm not having the best day, but spending time with you always makes it better. Do you have a few minutes?
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... Well,
Let's
hell,
go. Love me,
I thought
Ghost
you could
Rider.
use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch him.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Normally, I would not advise anyone to listen to the demon inside of their head.
I know.
But in this case...
I like you both.
welcome. And your help has been much appreciated.
Feelings mutual, Hunter. From both of us. Who would have thought A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Just hanging out.
Stranger things have happened.
Latest
And
WoW
will
patch
happen.
dropped. Ooh, any good?
And I look forward to all of them.
Soul Collector. Filling the souls meter increases Ghost Rider's maximum health by 15%. Limit 2 per mission. Nice. All right. What else we got? Let's go on ahead and do this now. Tons of bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's get you out of here. And you in. Overload out. Storm Shield in. Vortex out. Livewire in. Gale Force out. Arc in. Bloodstorm, Livewire, Green, Steel Wind, Night Shift, Team Leader, Classic True Colors, and Wild Hunt. We stick with the gold for now.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, Storm, let's see what we can do. 40 Heroic Essence, Skill Essence for
I think
Overload.
we've got something for everyone.
Attack Essence for Gale Force and Attack Essence. Next turn, Forceful Knockback. That's better for us to upgrade.
A useful addition. A wise choice.
All right.
Later.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Central is ready to work.
Decryption.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Okay. What hero ups we got?
Ready for some hero work?
Expires in 1 day at level 20. Costs 20. We can do one of them, and then we got to catch up with more intel cache. All right.
If we had some
It's only level 10
I'd say
too.
send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that.
Let's send. Let's send Deadpool on this one. Even if the world is going crazy, the legal system is still at work. We got the following message from She-Hulk. Can you folks lend a hand? Clyde did something stupid and didn't show up in court, making my job twice as difficult. Make it thrice, because I can't even change to my green form and find her. She looks like a tiger, but humanoid. That should give you more than enough to work with. Oh, we're going to go find Tigra.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Go get him, Logan.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Stay out of trouble.
Nico's got something to say, and Caretaker's got something to say. Charlie Warley.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Nyarm. Help a hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Send Nico on a mission op in the next 4 days. You got it.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Let's get an intel cache.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
I'm trying.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Can he trust you?
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives.
Ooh.
It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe.
One that has yet to fade, apparently.
But we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What'd you do to piss...
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some protection?
Your mighty pauldrons?
Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
Oof.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back.
Best part about the patch, no Bobby Kotick. It's true.
Was staying with us when they
it's
invaded
true.
Our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were.
My triumphal re-entry to World of Warcraft might be coming soon. I have some other stuff I must get through first, though.
They would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
Mm.
And I thought my issues with my mother were bad.
Yes.
Unfortunately, all of like the dark, the dark, edgy options require me to be a massive dick to everyone around me, which I don't want to do.
I am beginning to think it may be a prerequisite for becoming a hero.
Let me. I will inform you the moment I am back. Believe me.
I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
Right now, though, gotta be honest. Rivals has me in its grip pretty hard.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
And of course, this game, where lots of people talk at me. Alright. Let's go do the thing. A Not-So-Beautiful Mind is a story mission that gives us an artifact. We can get a gamma coil and some epic credits, defeating enemies. We can get just essences. Or some more credits. We need intel caches. I guess we don't get them. Let's do this story mission. Hunter and Spider-Man investigate rumors of a slime monster in the sewers beneath New York City.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
With his big gnarly tongue.
It's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
That works. Just the two of us, Spidey.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I wouldn't expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Yes?
See? Could be worse.
Yeah!
Got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire.
Dun dun dun.
Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like...
A Hemalisk. Blood venom. Uh-oh.
There is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess. With a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Not the parasite. Not the parasite.
Symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat blood venom. Oof. Permanent frenzy. Okay.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers. What Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
Let's beat them all!
Quick. Good.
What does that
I'll
mean?
redraw both of those. Special delivery gives me a knockback towards Spidey. Okay. Let's go on ahead and battlefield scanner.
The power of the light.
Take that! Right, feeling it.
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
I cannot move.
Yikes! Ooh, that's bad. I guess we can't do anything? I thought the resist would have handled that. Oof.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant it on a personal, even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us ever safe!
Okay.
He has not lost his way with words.
You're in trouble now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
He gets a frenzy. He gets 2 frenzies, apparently. Okay. Man, this guy sucks. I've got... $61 damage there.
Looks like it's up to me.
Ba-bam. These guys get knocked back.
You were too weak for this fight.
And how much health you got, Biggin? 396. How much damage? I can do 118 off of that one. But he's out of range. Ooh. I can... run over here. Right, and then special delivery into that.
I'm on it. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Key frenzies. That's bad for us.
Someone get this off of me.
Ow! Well, we were out of card plays anyway, I guess. Oh.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Okay. Nope.
I'm going. Here we go.
Let's redraw this one. And chain strike these guys.
Late to run now.
And many frenzies.
How do I get out of this?
He gets 2. Ugh.
Did you think that would stop me?
But that will kill me, eh?
Your mother abandons you.
Oh ho ho! That's it, right?
The advantage is mine.
Here we go.
Right? I mean, I guess we may as well.
Try this on for size. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Boom jams.
My senses are tingling.
Okay, let's see here. Deadly Ground, Dark Blessing.
Really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you.
I'm really getting
Restore 201 health. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. Yeah.
Behold the light's gift.
Thanks.
Guarding Strike. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh, frenzy.
That thing has me trapped.
Man, you gotta stop throwing me around.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Spidey sense.
This should help.
God.
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
Lord. All right, let's try this again. We just got like... Lord, we got thrown around. All right. We want to save those.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Okay, well that at least ate his frenzy action, so that's good. Damage an enemy, gain 1. Let's go on ahead and draw our cards. Let's do... Forceful knockback. Stun him.
I'm going for it. Now that was something.
Great. Do I want to spend the 2 for it? I think I gotta. Man.
Coming at you.
Ow! That sucks.
They're not giving up yet.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better. Better than Lilith. Better than you.
I meant more on a personal and even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could.
I think you're taking the wrong message from this, my guy. Okay. Let's do...
Here we go again. Nice. Let's do this.
Boo! Boo, symbiote bind.
You're in trouble now. Play dead.
All right.
this fight.
Okay, Frenzy. What's he gonna do? Ooh, that was bad.
Really your best.
That's okay. We got this. We got this. How much else got? $4.99. Yeah.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This one's for you.
Bonk. And then we bind this fool.
I do feel pretty amazing.
He uses Frenzy to get out of it, but that takes his entire turn. And we're done.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Worth it.
Behold the light's gift.
It's good to have friends.
Guarding Strike is excellent. Let's do... Let's do... Blade Storm.
Their time is short.
That's a big move.
I am ensnared.
To redraw this one. Oh, come on.
Guess we're not done. Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today. This should help.
Second frenzy attack, okay. Yeah, just shoulder check. Boom, stunned. Quick kick to that unit knockback. Okay. Sure.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
$63 to $158. All right, sure.
I'm going for it.
Whoop. It's a huge waste, but let's go. All right.
While I appreciate your attempt to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way. This might sting a little.
Boom.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
All right, 2 card plays left. Damage an enemy or cure. Let's have Spidey move over here. And special delivery.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Boom jams.
We have the upper hand for now.
228. He's got 405. Let's do it. Okay, if we make it through this frenzy part.
I might be a little
Backstab!
For a friend in need. I'm afraid you might not make it back.
Oof.
Did someone feel a breeze? All who serve Lilith will fall. Your mother.
Blade Storm. Better of a second time.
Demon energy from every pore. Don't lose it, pal. Either of you. He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many.
Oh, dang.
Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto. Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Party in the front.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or no deal?
My terms are as follows. I spare venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile.
Gross.
I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie, and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time. No. Hold up. Give me the fine print.
No.
The usual.
No, Pete, no.
Discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely Allstrudley, etc., etc.
Oh, Peter.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little steep.
Oh, Peter.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
All right.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Oh, Pete. All right.
All the surprises we've had
Venom's
so far,
offense is or offense, I suppose, is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every encounter with the maximum amount of Ravenous. He never uses an attack or ability, but one Ravenous will also be generated at the start of every turn. So maximize damage.
For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That
Oof.
is progress.
Next attack card played does not consume Ravenous. Alright.
advantage is mine.
Let's do an overheal.
Light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Ooh, tasty brains. He's huge. Knockback in any direction usable on grounded targets. Okay, okay. Well, we've got all of the... Got all the heroism in the world, so... Yoink!
I'm on it.
Tendril Strike, Chains 2. Let's throw you. That's still not enough, quite enough to kill. Boo. Let's go ahead and do this to maximize our heroism.
Should come in handy.
Whoops. Moo.
Here we go. Looks like it's up to me.
And let's do that.
That really looked like it hurt.
Okay.
the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our heads to be...
Kabunk!
I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us. Stop leaving us, please.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Alright, one Hemalisk down. Let's redraw Thwip. That's good, we like that. Can take out these two.
Feel my call.
Get our card back. It's not too great. Let's do Tasty Brains. How much health do you have? 113? All right. Munch.
I am impressed.
And the Chum Chum.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Bam!
Okay, that was awesome.
Why not?
You are not ready for me. These new
Bam!
preservation, even facing this
Monster, beast, creature. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours?
We don't believe.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Come on, Big Greasy.
Just like old times.
Get it, big guy, get it.
Is that
Hey, guys.
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
you are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you...
How many vampire wars have you been in?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all...
I like this. Like, Eddie's just trying. He's like, hey, yeah.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Recruited. I trust the man. Look at that hairline. Venom is back, baby! It's book club meeting time. Hell yeah. I gotta meet Eddie first.
Oh great, another mouth to feed. Do you think I'm made of money? Well, you're right.
If Eddie gets out of hand, let me know. My claws can slice right through the symbiote.
Noted.
Did you read today's book?
Of course.
Marvel like Supernatural, the crossover you didn't know you wanted. I love the Supernatural stuff. When I first started getting into comic books,
has such an appealing aesthetic, but the drool, I am not a fan.
like when I first started getting into comics, Midnight Suns was the big event that was going on. Hey, Terry. So this has a special place in my heart, just because it was, it was what Marvel was putting out at the time. Ooh. Alright, where is Venom? Cap? You seen Eddie Brock around?
Today, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
All right. We gotta go talk about poetry.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yoink. And yoink. I don't know where Eddie is, but I do know where Blade is, and that's close enough.
I have expertise in the extraordinary, but Venom is unlike.
See in his room, maybe? Maybe back in the church? Nope. We'll find him after book club.
Time for book club. You coming?
I'm in.
Meet you there.
See you there.
All right, Cap.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book.
Don't worry about it. We
The
got
best
Punch. It's fine.
translations from Kree lose subtext.
Ready to kick this off?
Let's go.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I
You let
noticed
go.
a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
But it's more than just the implements. It's like it was telling how to build an entire farm structure.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
It's about supply
The
chains.
rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
Like a march.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that.
We have the same thing in the English language
into the book itself.
with iambic pentameter.
Did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom describes an efficient
The
defense.
bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits
It's nation
enjoyed by
building.
Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I
Political
pieced together the
structures, look at that.
strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat. But they apply...
I like how
the
Steve's
same
showing us his good side.
Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
Made them unstoppable.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance.
And because extra
Unless a
resources
world
from
could push
previously
just as hard,
conquered worlds
it
were
would
used
eventually
to
fall under Kree control.
further conquer
How was that?
other worlds.
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next.
I love
What's
Book
your
Club.
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club.
Before
I
I
love
forget,
it.
I asked Logan to join us next time.
Hell yeah.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
Wolverine in Book Club. Wolverine
I
in
hope you
Book
enjoy
Club.
the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
I like the poetry of
Volume
it.
30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
But no enemy is
The
invulnerable.
Kree never conquered this planet.
I should have asked more
Neither will my
about
mother.
Volume 30.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Don't be catty.
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400.
Woo!
According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
She likes a
always
straight
honest with
shooter.
Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
You don't.
And
Learn
how
more.
is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it.
Wingman!
Hunter,
Good luck.
you headed out?
Yes, I am done.
Later then.
Successful book club. Bring it on redraw on KO Game 44. Ooh. That's fantastic.
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
Yeah. All right, team. Mr. Brock.
Is this some kind of monastery? You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief.
I like how Eddie's just kind of a normal dude.
For me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
I took one of my mother's pieces off the board. As long as you play for my
To be a little
side,
mean.
we have no quarrel.
Makes me sound like a pawn. Good to know where I stand. I need to earn your trust. I get that.
Can I trust you to work with Peter?
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge.
Do not hurt my darling boy.
Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
It's water under the fishing bridge.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us.
Nah, man, I'm going to complicate you after this. They gave me a numerical score for your friendship.
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
We should be worried.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
Oh, I hate fire. Almost as much as I hate demons. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
Got a few questions
I would
first.
like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
Give me the options.
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
Womp womp.
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell.
Ate some
Maybe I'll
brains
share
about
the
it.
Details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but Well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. It's not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves.
Aww.
Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
Porque the ferocity.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Observation.
Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
Porque Venom.
I'd like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Nah, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Space!
I'm surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
Tell me about them powers.
Capabilities on the battlefield.
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
Why do you keep saying we? What's up with that?
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
And the symbiote itself, every
voice inside your head.
Like every piece of it is an individual piece.
Fighting vampires. Try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Neat. All right.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Compliment.
You never lose your focus when it comes to protecting the innocent.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm really trying over here.
Got to get them numbers up.
There is my...
Okay, this'll be fine. No need to freak out.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You do not look calm.
You seem on edge. Is it Eddie?
No, why? I mean, no. Why?
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I
Teamwork.
didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will.
Yeah, most of the symbiote's problem with Spider-Man is that it's like an ex-girlfriend. It feels rejected.
Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Yeah, man.
When you sign a contract with Mephisto, it is said he learns all your secrets.
Yeah, man, your marriage is
So
screwed.
I should have read the fine print?
Yeah.
It was likely too small for you to see.
Well, it does not surprise me that the devil is a data miner. I wonder if he's behind NFTs.
It's too stupid otherwise. Something back in the library, huh?
I am glad to have Venom.
Eddie, I could do without. It's brutal, dude.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all.
Anything else on your mind?
Hey,
What
Mephisto.
does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
The actual literal devil.
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to
Pretty
knowing about
good.
Mephisto.
Pretty good. Why does he hate the vampires, though?
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
Not connected to Darkhold,
I
maybe?
have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Sick. I'll get right on that. All right.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Success. Let's run out here, check the yard. Only blue chests. We'll catch those next time. Time for sleeps. Tony Stark has a superlink message. We gotta send Nico on an op. Boom. Fourth meeting is The Mantle of Authority by General Phillips. As always, you can find the book, read it. That's all. Bit of a tight. There's something you need to see. It's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule. Let's go, Tony.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago.
Didn't know you were such a
And that tree
naturalist,
over there?
Tony.
I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul.
Swallow your soul, swallow your
Now
soul.
Here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
Please don't kill me.
Tony, I cannot believe I am saying this. The first time I saw a Dread Maiden, I screamed in terror.
Like a ma.
Really? I would not have guessed that. How did you overcome said terror?
I beheaded it.
Oh, of course. I'm sure there's a lesson there that will haunt me in my dreams tonight. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Charlie's fine.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
If 3 Iron Man cards are played in a turn, +1 redraws, limit 1 per turn. Neat. All right. What you need, Deadpool?
Help me, pretty please.
as you approach. Deadpool nods as you approach. You know, I've been wondering. The Abbey is beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories of childhood? Dinner and 6 Hunter light balance for 3 Deadpool XP or a Hunter ability rare. Let's get the... Let's get the friendship XP.
My charm won you over.
Yeah, dude.
Pick you up, friendo.
All right. Candle, jet fuel. This candle burns higher and faster than most at an octane richer than most cars run. Amazing Spider-Man 299. Spider-Man must rescue Chance from the merciless white-collar survivalist known as the Light Foundation. And that's just the beginning. Revealed at last the astonishing identity of the supervillain who could slip past Spidey's spider senses. The second you see him, you'll know why. And a candle of freshly mowed grass. Everyone loves the smell of fresh-cut grass. I need to make battlefield scanners.
This will do nicely. Hey, Charlie Warling puppy face.
Pet the dog.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
And new threat.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How does this look?
Devouring Strike at Chain 4. And Whip. Let's do Spider Sense and Devouring Strike.
Don't forget to write.
One moment, Steve.
Just like you wanted.
Target has block 59 damage. Love it. We need more intel.
Looks good to me. I'm here if you need me.
Something they don't tell.
Boop. Okay, no wonder we're Everbloom missing.
Hello.
Hi, Ags. We'll do the reading in just a little bit. Grab this thing. Can we trade intel? Right, Gloucester credits. Nope. Just the credits. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a drink, and when we get back, we're going to do a mission and get an intelligence cache. Let's do the thing. Back in a flash. Caffeine's up. Let's do the thing. All right. You have a unique perspective, Hunter. I don't always agree, but I respect it. Let's chat about your future. We'll meet when you're free. I'm free to talk to Captain America.
Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
Nancy Drew's better.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Go on.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination.
I, too, like to stand in libraries with my arms crossed.
You can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're going to need a ladder for that.
Oh, Steve. All day, common passive, begin combat with 22 block. He's standing in the back of the library, Blair Witching it. That's what Agatha does. Okay, let's see. We gotta do... Right.
Nice to get some fresh... Time's wasting, Hunter.
That's really good. And that's really helpful for us. That'll take all of our essence. Or the...
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Okay. Oh wait, anybody need... Nope. Friendship XP and a combat bonus for the selected hero. Let's do Friendship XP for Storm. Actually, we need to make nice with Logan.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Rawr! Environmental attacks deal 75% damage. Woo!
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okay. We need an intel cache from this nest mother. We need an artifact. Okay, we'll get an artifact from our story mission. Perfect. We gotta defeat this nest mother. Knock back 3 enemies. Let's do it. Battlefield scanner. Battlefield scanner and nanotech weave. Let's go.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Look at all this stuff.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Do not allow her to distract you.
No sweat. Just the boost I needed.
Let's see. We want to do...
Here comes the heat.
Whap! 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 Whap!
Wrong side of that move before.
Let's redraw this. Web toss, knock back in any direction. Excellent. Let's do... Quick kick is knock back and quick. Yeah, go get him, Logan.
Done waiting.
Eviscerate, chain 4, and taunt. Okay, we want to do chain swipes.
Not looking good for you. Nothing at me now. Still want a piece?
And then Wolverine's environmentalist. I'll do 70. Yeah, we'll do it with Logan first.
Now it's my turn.
If he just runs up, he can geek that for 170? Yeah.
It's about time.
Quip.
I'll be right here.
That's okay. Whoop. Bah. All right.
Just a scratch.
Not as good as can be expected.
Easy peasy.
Dibs on the ugly one. That's it for you.
Bam.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Venom didn't even have to do anything. That environmentalist thing was real good. We still didn't do the mission rewards, but that's okay. The old 3-4. Alright, we gotta do one more mission with Venom before we unlock another research. Shop class is tonight? Sweet! Let's go ahead and do our reading. The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips, U.S. Army, retired. Chapter 4. Excerpt. As I have shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. This relentless glory-seeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war upon a civilian populace. His recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top. Nevertheless, applying a classical hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates, combined with the home ground focus of the Continental Army, allowed for his success. How can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for personal glory. Countless after-action reports show Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow soldiers. On longer duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center. Trust in his soldiers and encouraging some autonomy allowed elements to operate independently while still working toward the battalion's overall goal. It is my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but can be replicated in government, military, or private industry. Ooh. Greeble.
Good day, Hunter.
Shop class.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Of course.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain
yeah,
how
get him.
replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
But no respect.
Junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this Sabretooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
Hates Logan.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Ooh.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put.
A stank, if you will.
Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Did you bring the components?
Whoops.
No.
Sure, I get it. I have a hard time tracking them down, too. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
You're harshing the vibe here, Tony.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Kind of a dick move, Tony. Creed repellent. We'll do the repellent. Vulnerable is great, but...
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
They do not.
Iron Man? You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs.
Womp womp.
The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Oh, Tony, you've done it again.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Womp womp.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Okay.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Check to see if any of our orange boxes have popped back up. Nah, not yet. Time for sleep. In the morning, we'll crack open our intelligence cache, send Nico on a mission, and do it all over again. Yeah. Illustrated history of the Squadron Supreme. The Squadron Supreme. Are they really that bad? Decide for yourself with this comprehensive history. Clocking in at 12 heart-pounding pages. I thought it was great, says Wonderman. Advanced photography. Ooh. Good for Pete. And Serenity. Calming your inner demon. We'll take them all.
Something they don't tell you about leadership?
I'm ready when you are.
Shaboom!
Let's crunch the numbers. Just more evil junk.
Alright, unlikely frenemy,
Have hobbies?
and attack like the wind, and 31 intel. Hero ops, I think we can do 2 now. We got 17 to spend. Let's do it. Away you go, Nico.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Expires in 3 days for a modded common ability. Urgent message from Shang-Chi arrives. Someone is terrorizing attack. Their attacks are swift and
I'd
brutal.
say send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that.
Let's send Deadpool on this one.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Hey, guys. Deadpool needs help.
Help me, pretty please.
I know your childhood wasn't an easy one. Lilith, the caller your powers. How does the kid deal with that? Let's get a dark ability. Ooh. Caretaker pushed me hard. Oh, for that I realize now she helped me who she helped me become.
My charm won you over.
Mindbreaker. Mindbreaker is really good.
Hey, going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs. You should try it.
Maybe later. First, coils.
You are gonna love this.
You wish to train in Limbo, fight the unending hordes, be my guest, but it is not Danger Room. When you fight in Limbo, you fight for life. Alright, we gotta get more artifacts.
Give me a sec. Okay, so. Not
Lethal
bad,
Embrace. If a target has full health plus 88 damage, that's great. Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. Chain Strike and Web Toss. Boom, we get the new ones. Alright.
Good day, Hunter.
Out of stock for one more day. Boom! Yard upgraded.
Let's get to work.
We'll check that out next time. Once per day to gain XP and practice the use of their abilities. Ooh.
Ready for more?
Need 125 to apply 3
I think
Berserk.
we've got something for everyone.
Ooh. Daily sparring, friendship XP, and a rare blueprint. Let's do... Storm will get us over that hump.
Are you ready?
All right. Where'd Nico go? There you are.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Boom. Complete request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
All right. For blueprints, the summoning circle at the artifact, a not so beautiful mind with Tony. Story mission is making amends with Venom. And we got to do that. Let's do this one. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Terrible.
That means
Terrible.
we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Let's go. Just the 2 of us.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
Thankfully, free and clear now.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go fight some vampires, y'all. Have a good night, Fricker. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, vampires, no!
You're welcome.
New York is a great place to live.
Cute couple. Eddie and I think this is going very well.
Alright. Defeat these vampires before their timer expires. You got it.
Peaceful vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
Worth it. Wait.
Welcome assistance.
Let's do... Let's redraw this one. Oh, thanks, Babs. Let's swap out Tasty Brains. Okay, perfect. Called Arms. Is free.
This shall be of great help.
A Dark Blessing.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That was pretty good. We want to get as many of these guys as we can. Yeah. Perfect.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Is it still a legend?
Alright, and that guy's got Feeding Frenzy. Right. Yeah, we'll attack a civilian after 5 cards are played. Not a problem. How much health does he have? 133? I can get him for 80 with that, or 40 with this. We'll save it. Oh, wait, that's 4 heroism. No, that's great. Wham!
You shouldn't have tried us.
I'm feeling pretty good about that.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating.
Get him.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You are too weak for this fight.
Ho ho ho.
Prepare to die.
Munch, munch.
I am impressed.
Bonk. Immune to knockback, eh? I guess we do, let's redraw this. And tasty brains. Ba-bam!
Your mother abandons you.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Whoop! Oh, this is new.
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster.
Ooh.
A version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that.
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed.
Ooh.
With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
You're a pain in the ass to work with, Mephisto.
I just see two of them.
I like him, he's snide. If you use a card to defeat a Soulless, the card will be refunded. Alright.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
Oh, it's over for you hoes.
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
Oh.
This should help. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Let's see, if we damage this dude with a quick... Alright, and 209. Okay.
Feel my call.
Card play refunded. Excellent. Let's redraw this web toss. That's fantastic. Let's do it. Yeah.
Their time is short.
Glad to be on your side for once. Ready. You got off easy this time.
Okay, we want to do a knockback real quick with this guy.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
We're gonna do if we web toss this guy into that, it still won't kill him. I guess we can just pop these, can't we? That'll refund the card play, but then we won't have anything else to do with it. We'd have to web toss someone. Let's see. $40 damage and 165. Tendril Strike will do 88. Which is not quite enough for that. It is with that, though. Oh. Bam! And that's a free card. Munch, munch.
Permission to eat that one.
And then Tasty Brains munches that guy or that guy. Let's do this one.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
And last but not least, another web toss. Let's do... It won't quite be enough if we throw that into her, but it will give us the 2 that we need to bonk him with that. Yeah.
Strongest of all.
Right, there's ish. Yep.
A quick bite.
Bonk.
Go to sleep.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals.
We are just trying to survive.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Yeah, I am.
Talking at us.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Oh ho ho. Oh yeah. I want to damage that guy as much as possible. Let's do it.
Consider it done.
Thank you for grouping up.
Can we hosting a symbiote?
Yeah.
I feel stronger already.
Oh, we're cooking now, y'all. Munch.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Never been satisfied. Trophy earned. Ooh, neat. All right, let's I guess let's upgrade them. Yeah.
This shall be of great help. They are being reinforced.
We're wasting our time on these inedibles.
What are you talking about, man? I'm killing it.
You can thank me later. This is a serious predicament for you.
Whoa, it's over for these hoes. Give me back that card play.
Mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Yeah, tell him. See, it damages an enemy or cures, and it's quick. Let's go on ahead and Tendril Strike that guy, and Tendril Strike this guy. Look at that cake.
Now can we eat?
Let's redraw one of these. Nowhere that I can really drop that to hit everybody. Okay, that's good enough.
Do not bother running.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
How much you got on him? Buy him.
Return to your mother.
Jump.
Now that was something.
All right. Let's do Dark Blessing.
The advantage is mine.
Yes. Tear them to shreds.
Oh, relax.
We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging. You.
Oh ho ho. Let's go ahead and fill that ravenous meter.
Much appreciated.
All right, let's see. Let's do a tendril strike.
Prepare to die.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Web toss that guy. Redraw Dark Blessing. Let's move this guy over here.
A quick bite.
Tasty Brains. Oh, no. Tasty Brains on this guy.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Together with me.
Let's go, Venom. Yeah.
You were unprepared.
Easy peasy.
Release us.
Smash!
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all
The crab,
began.
Mephisto.
Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
It's very Loki, this version of Mephisto. Woo! Once fallen, now see Venom rise. Woohoo! Oh dang, man, everybody wants to hang out there. What's up, Peter?
You mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Man's got to know his limitations.
And don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further. I've had this strange feeling ever since I made that deal.
Okay, hold on. We gotta do.
You checked on Eddie recently. I know how dangerous a wounded animal can be.
I will, it's just, there's so many of you.
Being cordial with Mephisto never sits right with me.
Alright.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
I hope I gave her all of the stuff for the emo kids. Let's see, who else?
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
Yeah. Oh, he's over at Hunter's Folly. Okay. What's up, big guy?
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
He does that.
For starters. Yeah, don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me
Whose
under
will?
his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent.
I'm a bad guy. Yup.
Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus?
Covered in lead.
No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Now, something like that might kill Mephisto.
So what happened to Perseus?
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
We're in the Marvel Universe, baby. Yeah.
It's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I am sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers are just telling me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand.
I mean, yeah.
But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Okay, well, good luck, buddy. There's a spot where Wundagore Everbloom grows. Good to know. Is it this way? Ugh. Nyarm. Emo Kids meeting and join a hangout. Who do we want to hang out with? We need to do... Pete likes us. Logan. Let's hang out with Wolverine.
Mephisto is a bully. Someone needs to stand up to him and put him in his place.
Let's have a drink.
Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
Oh, thanks, Gruff Man.
Do not worry. I am always on, always ready.
They say I'm wound tight. You can't white-knuckle the apocalypse, kid.
I thought you said we couldn't relax.
I said don't get in the habit. If you're always on, one day you'll snap in half. And that's good for no one but our enemies.
Tense-ass drink.
We're doing this again. No question.
This new breed is the Diet Cola of vampires. Their taste is a pale imitation of the original. Aspartame, more like Aspar-lame. Anybody?
No.
Oh. Hello, Hunter.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
All right, nerd. Let's do it.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I'm down.
Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. All right, let's do this.
I don't know. We're a team. We're unified.
Lead the way.
Another night, another ritual. We could at least bring snacks.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Why am I just now finding out that Emo Kids serves dessert? Do you bring it out after I leave?
No, we don't. No. I mean, Caretaker's mastery of tonight's ritual. Her magic is bones of the world old.
I would still like cupcakes.
I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
But also cupcakes.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I have no problem. We're good.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
I trust you.
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on
Let's
the night
do
of
it.
your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
Memory time.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation, my true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
And I did choose a pretty similar face sigil.
No choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
Ooh.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
It's not like getting the legacy virus or anything.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Flashier.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said.
Ooh.
Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
Look at me, I'm
You
a
want
pure
to use
form.
me as bait.
Well, if you're
Masturbate.
offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Booked.
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
So you had it.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
Womp womp.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
I'm good, thanks.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise.
I trust you, Sarah.
I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke.
Done.
I'm not licensed in this state.
Aw.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
Don't know.
We are finding out more questions than answers.
Thankfully, Sarah's around to help put the pieces together.
But not tonight.
Alright, you taking off?
Yeah, I'm done.
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Ooh, Morning Star. Give all Morning Star cards 38 damage to a maximum of 152. Holy Burst. Damage each enemy and restore 152 health to each ally in the area, or Mind Breaker again. Holy Burst. Alright, what you got for me, Strange?
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
I think he would get a kick out of that.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
We all have skeletons in our closet, but Eddie might actually have skeletons in his stomach. Respect.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
Encounters with wild animals go smoother.
Sounds about right. Eddie has more in common with a honey badger than he'd like to admit.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk this dude down.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Dude needs our support.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts.
We got this, buddy.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
Okay. Anybody else got anything for me? Nope, we're good. Grab our little Greebly, and let's get some sleep. Alright, we're going to do one more mission and call it for the day, and then I'm going to spend some time off camera running around, picking up stuff, and gaining materials. I'll do that off stream. Ooh. A private message from Storm? Oh, hold on a sec. Nico, 3 days ago, says I've narrowed it down to Eradicator 2, X-Train, or It's Alive. Pick one. They all sound the same. What is X-Train? Two ex-cop exes go undercover in a train full of extraterrestrials, and there's a huge twist. The X-train is actually an X-train. Okay, yeah, kind of. Crossing that one off the list. Ilyana says, my brother Piotr is constantly texting me, still alive. Yes, keep it up. That was the plan. Now repeat that 1,000,000 times per day. He cares, but I get you. He just texted, don't forget to drink water. He thinks I'm a plant. My brother and I can adopt you into our family. Gabe wouldn't mind a cool sister. At least until Piotr figures out how humans interact. Does that include pancakes for every meal? I can do breakfast pancakes, and I'll add weekend waffles. But Gabe always gets first pick. Deal. Welcome to the family. And breaking. Turbulence damaged multiple planes in transient airspace. Passengers report seeing strange creatures surrounding the plane. Whoa! The article says flying creatures are pulling wires mid-flight? And airlines are still refusing to ground their planes. You should all be thankful you get to travel Air Limbo. No corrupt corporations pulling the strings. Yeah, Limbo, the real mom and pop of travel. Shouldn't it just be mom out of the mom and pop duo? No. I am powerful enough to be both. Alright, messages. Nope. Yep. Great training with Hunter. We could talk. Hang on. 10 corpse flower, 10 dryad saddle, and 50 heroic essence. 50 more heroic essence and 2 rare blueprints. So we need 100 heroic essence blueprints.
Of course. I'm available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
I need to be approachable to build trust.
Be sure you don't give too much of yourself away in exchange.
It sounds like you are giving me a warning.
Some friendly advice, that's all.
May I ask you a question now?
How are you so hot?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
Oh, she's such a bamf.
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
I'm sure.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
What is holding you back?
Same reason it might cause you some pause. I don't think it's appropriate yet.
When will you know?
I'll feel it. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
She's playing hard to get. All right, give me 1 second. Storm Hangout rewards, though. We love that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and help Peter out.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Spider-Man ability. Venom has done his share of messed up stuff. Oh, okay, we've already done that. Let's go ahead and get our dark balance. Alright, I'll be back in a flash. Give me 1 moment, and then we'll finish up for the day. Snack box, root beers of Canada. Vivaldi Spring, the University acclaimed concerto from Antonio Vivaldi. Seriously, everyone loves it. And the Iron Man fanfic anthology.
I took care of that for you.
Quick shot. Excellent. And on KO with lifesteal. Even better.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Gotta go get more intel caches.
I'm here if you need me.
Wolverine has something he wants to say to me. We're very popular. Look, I'm not a gift guy, so I don't expect anything in return, but I do like what you handed me. Find some time. Let's talk one-on-one. Soon. Ah, we need so much heroic essence.
This should be useful.
Study an artifact.
Just about to binge the story.
Alright, there's one.
Excellent find.
The Lost Cup of the Oceans. Research. Science fair. Does item bench craft rare quality items before they know what hit them? Complete one with magic. Bonus hero requirements and rewards. Ooh, okay. So we gotta send an op for magic. Do 2 more missions with Iron Man. Craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. Let's do science fair.
That caught my eye as well.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Check my coils, buddy.
Sometimes.
Bam, Mindbender. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Gain 1 Ravenous, gain additional Ravenous. Insatiable Hungers. Great, Deadly Ground. We want this one and this one.
Another project?
We gotta take him on more stuff.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
Praise the dog.
Feeling good today, girl.
Yeah. Pick up a little more heroic essence.
Hello.
Hey, eggs. Read the book. Nope, nothing new.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Daily sparring, upgrade abilities. That's not bad.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Blood for blood, we need more attack essence, though. That's really good, though. Need resources for all of those. Trapdoor would take all of our attack essence, give us 2 training XP, but still pretty good. Let's just save it for now. Increase to level 15. And friendship XP. Let's do... Let's do Ghost Rider.
Like playing with fire.
Alright.
All right then.
Wolverine.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
A weird, short, hairy loner. We just did this like an hour ago.
Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
Trust me, you do not need to worry about your personal problems. We all have them here.
Oh yeah, I could tell right away this place was like a clubhouse for the deeply disturbed. I'm just bummed I didn't bring my toothbrush.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
I have something for you.
The latest Spider-Man fanfic by Sloth Baby.
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Fine. Yes?
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
I just thought she was just like
Yes.
gripping
Do
a
you
handful of
not
sugar
eat
cubes.
meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't
I
be too
will.
impressed.
I will make you
Nika's
like me,
vegan
Magic.
too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons, too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
All right. Was that everything then? Yeah, yep. Okay, let's mess with... Vortex, Overlord, Storm Shield, we already got. Great, Crushing Blow, and Live Wire. Can we increase her stuff?
Think Doctor Strange. Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah.
This will do.
Beauty. And we still have a bunch of heroic essence left, so... Nope, not quick shot. Quick strike, nope. Shield the Seraphim, not quite enough. Ugh. Alright, we're done.
Do your thing.
Hunter?
We need intelligence caches. And none of the things that we can get have intelligence caches. So let's get some essences. Play 4 abilities in the first 3 turns. Sure. And let's take Storm and Deadpool. Let's add Nanotech Weave and a Focusing Beacon. All right, disable the helicopter before it can depart. Not a problem.
Helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Is that it?
Okay, let's see. Let's redraw this. Let's redraw this. All right.
It's about...
That'll give us our Fuego.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
And Fuego will give us 75 for +1 heroism. But if we do chain 2,
friendo.
I like that.
Stacking them deep today.
I'll give us one more En Fuego, and then we will... If we boom headshot that guy...
Insert catchphrase here.
Nice move, bub.
That one's taunt and quick. Let's do it.
You attach to that. Let's dance. Bad luck for you, bub.
Rawr.
Kiss it goodbye.
And we still got 3. Okay, then we just need to... Let's see here. Da-da-da. How much health do you have? 167. Okay.
Look to the sky. Brace yourself.
Bonk.
You cannot hide from me.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Bam. And Wolverine.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
All right.
In my sights.
I can still smell you.
Ouch. We're okay, we're okay.
Got some backup coming.
Got something on my face? What's up?
Keep it up.
For Zoid.
Just what I need.
Rawr!
Is it my turn now?
Hit both of those guys, but that would take both of our cards. If we did that... Yeah, let's go in and do it.
That must have taken practice.
Oh, for one more move. Ah, well. You know, let's go on ahead and take that out in order to give ourselves one more move. Deadpool, can you just shoulder check this guy? No. Ah, bummer. Okay,
I call to the elements.
oh hey, they talk.
More coots? Oh, you shouldn't have. Really?
Alright, we gotta crack through that dude's defenses this turn.
Made an impression on me.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. Not looking good for you.
Ba-boom.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
He's got 129.
I will show you true power.
This just in from the National Weather Service. Ouch.
Alright. We don't have any heroism, so we can't shoulder check that dude. We'll be okay.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Oh, whoops. Chain warden, next chain. Whoa. Oh, wow, that's bad. Okay, let's try this again. Let's restart encounter. This time we need to not focus on the little guys. We're just gonna obliterate the big dudes.
Insert catchphrase here. Somebody call the meat wagon.
Let's refresh that one. Refresh that one. Chain 2.
With extreme prejudice.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Kiss it goodbye.
Just to get the taunt. And 3 gives us that. Let's go on ahead and do... We'll just hit him with Crushing Blow next time. Let's... Wolverine over here.
Bad luck for you.
Step right up. 10 yards straight.
But effective.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Worth it.
Maybe now you will find peace.
Okay, I think we're good, actually. We got this.
To hide from me.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
Keep it up.
Are you prepared?
Oh, oh, oh.
Whatever gets the job done.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Oh, it's on now, baby. Draw 2 cards or Wolverine Berserk. Let's do... The next 2 ally ability KOs count towards Enfuego. Let's do Berserk. Wait, what's corrupted? 22 damage at the end of their turn. It spreads corrupted to nearby resist. Yeah, let's go and heal him up.
Want it done right? Gotta do it yourself.
Chain swipes and lifesteal or eviscerate 4. Yeah, let's take out as many of these guys as we can.
I'm gonna rip you.
I just hope someday I can be as mean and hairy as you, Logan.
Gross.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Hey, nerds.
Coming at me now. Now it's my turn.
All right. Whoops. Shouldn't have moved there. Oh, bummer. Ouch.
Here comes a few more.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Are we excited? Pretty colors!
Let's do it. Let's see.
Trust in me.
Righteous.
Maybe you're as good as they say.
Worth it. Chain 4 and taunt. We don't want him to taunt those, actually. We want... okay. Maybe Storm will survive this.
I am really getting good at that. Bad luck for you, friendo.
Bonk. Okay, any other damage I can do? 97. That'll do just enough. So yeah, let's discard that. Chain 4, taunt, eviscerate, chain 4, taunt, quick swipe, taunt quick. Oh, we're out of cards. Alright. Sorry, Logan. Wolverine gets a free life.
Now for something real special.
Let's do Berserk.
Just what I need. About time.
Whap, 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 whap.
Is it my turn now? Done with.
Damn. Whap, 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 whap. Ow.
Sure about that?
Now we're talking.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
All right.
It's hard to keep secrets from my symbiote. It never sleeps.
Let's check in with the crew and call it for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Bottle of root beer.
Kiddo.
Hey, Mom.
Hunter?
All right. We're looking good.
Hey, Hunter.
Look at all these sweet loots. All right. That's where we're going to call it for the night. Gonna run around, grab our little Greeblies, and I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring off stream to go and make sure that I have enough resources for everything else. All right, thanks for hanging out. We'll pick it back up next time with even more Midnight Suns. We still got a long way to go, so we'll see you next time.